Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer, and we are playing this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This would be part 17. We definitely looking to buckle down, lock in, and clear this up because we're trying to get through this. Because it's been a journey, but you've been here too long, so we definitely try to close this off, and we're trying to close it off well. So we're gonna lock in and start rocking like we really need to rock. For those new to the channel, I appreciate you. Welcome. For those who've been here since the beginning, also welcome. I appreciate your support. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. If not, we still appreciate you. You still could rock with us, no problem. It's all about fun and enjoyment. So if you having fun and enjoying with me, I'm happy to have you. So we got some things to take care of. And hopefully you enjoy the show. So without further ado, let's get going. So we found all the art.
Diaz! I should have never doubted that you were in danger.
And of course he's dead.
Here it is. Skitali. Now I can decode the messages. I will avenge you, Phidias. Rest assured of that.
Δεύρον έξω, υπηρέτα.
I'm telling you, if it's anything, this game is definitely teaching me a bunch of life lessons. Life is definitely about decisions. Some work out, some don't. It's said, regardless of what, you gotta make choices. And that's what it really definitely shows you in this game. Sometimes the choices work out, sometimes they don't. But decisions have to be made regardless. Alright. Start unlocking and see what they got for us.
Hey, Mistios, would you like to learn about your future?
Thank
Yeah, why
you.
not?
I would like to know what the fates have planned for me.
You would? Yes, of course you would. Everyone wants their future told by the great Uzo.
Well, what is it?
I see great things.
They're about
Like
to
what?
rob you, my dude.
You know, things. And it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Tell your friends.
What is it with the Olympics? Everyone's out to make Drachmi. Malaka! My Drachmi! Hey! Stop! Thief! Hey! Thief! Looks like Phoebe. And as nimble a thief. I have to find her.
Of course, they're gonna make it much quicker, huh?
The Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory. Hey! Come back here! Thief! A street thief. Just like Phoebe.
Επί των ημερών ημών ο οίκος σου επιμάλλον.
Gotcha.
You led me on a good chase, but I caught you. Hand it over.
Hand what over?
My Drachmi. Give it back.
Here, please, don't hurt me. They made me do it. I didn't want to. Honest.
Hush. I'm not going to hurt you. I promise.
But the captain will.
Why is he making you steal?
For the drachmi, stupid.
You should be more polite to adults.
Why? What have adults done for me?
Fair enough. Captain?
Yeah, it's him that makes us do this.
Us?
The other street kids.
Sounds like the captain needs a good talking to.
Don't talk, just hit. He even stole my mother's necklace from me. Says I'll get it back if I steal for him. It's all that I had left of her.
I'll help you get your necklace.
Why would you care?
You remind me of someone. Someone very special.
Said always something. I was just going over the list of all the stuff I got to do. It's a whole lot. So we just gonna take our time and take care of it systematically. You know what it is. Said I'm impressed. There's so much to this game. Where most would have been over by now.
If you don't fit them, they'll be too weak to run away with it. If they get caught, you'll have to train new ones.
You want me to give them your food? Maybe I should feed you more. Set an example for the brats.
Please, no. I was just trying to help. It's in your interest to keep them healthy.
I don't need flip scum like you telling me what's in my interest. You think this is a game? You're supposed to bring me drachmi, not excuses! Get the fuck out of my car! I'll beat you like the you are!
Said stuff don't look like much of an option nowadays.
This must be Mea's necklace. Malaka kept it on him. I should return to Mea.
I'm on fucking fire!
Keeping children in cages. Whoever did this will pay. There's that Malaka I saw in the market. He must be in on this scheme.
Please, I only wanted to help the children. Spare me, and I'll do better. I'll look after them all.
My locker. Let's finish this up.
Oh, let's go!
I'm telling you, I'm digging this mace. Not just because it sets people on fire, but I've never used it before. It is not that bad. Yo, done deal. Said, did I make the right decision? I don't know, but I made it. It is what it is. No more second guessing. Just do. Said don't be seen committing crimes. I guess that means no more politician missions.
I got something for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! What happened, Dwalopex? You know, the guy who distracted you while I nabbed your purse?
I had to kill him. He was a partner in this. He could have enslaved you all again.
Oh,
I have to move on now, but I'm glad I could help.
what?
It's all right. You don't have to thank me. Take care, Maya.
Thanks for saving us from the Athenian. Now we get to keep everything we steal.
Wow. So that's what they got from that. Now we get to keep everything we steal. Enjoy. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. Let me continue doing this little cluster right here. Even though I'm supposed to be doing that that whole thing for testicles. But I'll get to that. Let me clean this up. Especially since it seems like everything is right in the area. Probably a good way to do all that. Said I'm hoping that we could take out a whole lot more cultists. That'd be great.
You have dishonored yourself and the games.
Please, let me explain.
No excuses. You know the price for your transgression.
What crime has this woman committed?
Exactly that. Her crime is that she is a woman.
It's news to me that's now a crime. Shouldn't you lock yourself up first, then?
I am the priestess of Dimitra. I preside over the games. She's a married woman who tried to watch them, disguised as a man, no less.
And why is any of this a crime?
For a married woman, there's too much temptation.
Who are you?
Kalipatira, I just wanted to see my son compete. My family has a proud lineage at the Olympic Games. My father, brothers, nephew, and son have all won wreaths. Do I not have the right to see them?
Enough of your lies.
She doesn't deserve to be punished like this.
This is nothing. Death is the punishment. She shall be thrown from the mountain.
Help me! Prove I have a right to see my son compete!
You have no right. You broke a sacred tradition, and for that, you will be punished.
Your laws are wrong, and I'll prove it.
As you're so outspoken in her defense, I will give you a chance. Present me evidence of Kalipatira's noble heritage, or she will die as she ruled, to appease the gods.
I should find Kalipatira's son. He should be able to help prove his mother's innocence.
Great. As they always say, either do something or get out the way. Come on. What? I swear, sometimes.
Do you know Kalipatira?
I don't know her well, but she dotes on her son, and she's always making offerings.
Offerings?
For her husband. She's a pious woman. He's long since crossed the Styx, and she misses him terribly. But we all have our time.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
Alright, what's next?
Do you know Kalipatira?
I seen that one all right, always hanging around the athletes' tents. Disgraceful, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do.
All those young, oiled, rippling bodies gives you shivers, muscles everywhere. Oh, disgusting it is. And her a married woman and all.
There's no harm in looking at an attractive man, is there?
Yes, yes there is. You young ones are always thinking with what's between your legs. And she definitely was. Saw her meet a man regularly on that bench over there.
You saw her meet a man. Thank you. The poem, The Agoras of Rhodes, dedicated by Pindaros himself. 2K, always be proud, little one. Your father is the greatest of Pancratian champions. I'm looking for Kalipatira's son. Do you know him?
I should hope so. It's me.
It's me, Mario.
Your mother has been accused of impiety.
What? What's going on? What happened?
Please, calm down.
Calm down! Do you know what they'll do to her?
She's fine for now. She snuck into the stadium to watch you, and I need to prove that she had the right to do it.
If anyone did, it was Matter. Her brothers were champions, as I am now. No one honors the Olympics like her.
Thank you. Sit tight, and I'll prove your mother was in her right to attend the games. What's this? I have always longed for you. Kalipatira has an admirer. That priestess was in a hurry to carry out her sentence on Kalipatira. I should find them quickly.
Yeah. Most likely. She probably killed her already. Because in honesty, it's pretty much 50-50 if anything that I've tried has worked. But they're always done with the best of intentions. So at the rate they're trying to do this, maybe I should have took the horse.
of the gods to carry out justice.
Please, you must believe me!
Wait!
You found the evidence you were looking for?
Yes, Calipatira is the daughter of the Agoras. I found the poem of the Agoras of Rhodes, dedicated to the family by Pindaros.
And this proves her story?
I talked to her son and people who know her. She is a good woman who loves the games and respects the gods. Her family has turned out champions for 3 generations.
Perhaps we have judged her too harshly. Her family has been a credit to the Olympic legacy.
As you say, it would be a shame to tarnish such a proud family name. The gods forgive you. Go.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you.
Nobody deserves such a fate.
They just hating. Said everybody knows a hater when we see one. That definitely was a hater mission. Let's see what else.
Alexios, please. If these fools break the truce...
Thief! You're on to talk, you double-dealing dog!
Nobody wants trouble here. You know what will happen to you both if you break the truce. Now, if someone can tell me what's going on...
This dishonorable cur stole from me!
Huh. You call me a thief? You're the thief!
Enough! I'll ask the questions. Herodotus, what's all this about?
This scum robbed me!
Scum! I am from an honorable family. Only a lowly Ionian would steal.
I said Herodotus.
Yes. It seems both their treasuries were breached and their valuables stolen.
If there's been a theft, why do you suspect each other?
Because this... It's a matter of blood. Makar is from an eminent Dorian line. Mighty warriors, but rather austere, while Lelech is from Ionian stock, a grand tradition of artists and philosophers.
You mean plunderers?
Both sides are important.
Spoken like a true Ionian.
It seems unlikely that they would rob each other at the same time.
You have to find out who stole their drachmi. I can't believe they would do this to each other. Whatever their issues, they've always respected the Olympic truce.
I'll find out what happened, and protect the truce.
If you prove it's Makar, I will reward you well.
As will I, if you bring me evidence of Lelech's double-dealing.
And what if it's neither of you?
Then they will both reward you. Very well.
Agreed.
In actuality, the answer was it was none of my business, but I digress. Said that's not the job of a Mystios.
Did you see anything?
No, nope. Not nothing. Far less than anything.
So,
That's
you
the
saw
guard.
something.
Well, only if you count torches. But they crept up on me, they did. Must have been at least 30 of them.
Torches crept up on you. If
30
there
of
were
them?
30 of them, why isn't the ground stomped flat?
Those skin sandals, very soft. Don't leave a trace. Anyway, hard to tell how many as I was unconscious.
It's all right if you ran. Fear can change a man.
I wasn't afraid. I was asleep. Oh, I mean...
I won't tell, but... Did you see anything?
No. Except...
Yes?
Some torches. Heading east.
And you didn't investigate?
I didn't want to leave my post.
But you'd already been robbed.
If I deserted my post, I'd be charged with dereliction of duty.
Then I'll let you get back to work. These crypts have been opened. There's no sign of forced entry. A note. Take all that you can carry, and meet me at the ruins where we first consummated our love. Soon we will be free.
Mm-hmm. Inside job. Okay.
I've heard talk of ruins outside the city, and from what the guards said, the torches were heading in that direction.
So the guard, the most suspicious one out of all of them. If anything, I think he was involved.
I found the thief.
Of course he did. So it's weird how they don't wait until they get close enough before they say they found it. So Icarus could probably see through walls, but I can't.
So, thieves, I finally catch you.
Please, we're not thieves.
Yet here you are, with stolen goods.
You don't understand. This is rightfully ours. It's our inheritance.
How can this all be yours?
It belongs to our families. By blood, it's rightfully ours.
If it's already yours, why not wait? Why steal everything now?
We wanted a new life. One where we could be free and our love doesn't have to hide in the shadows.
Who are you exactly?
They are my daughter and his son!
This is how you repay me for raising you? By running off with some woman squirted from my enemy's loins?
Why not put aside your feud, as your children have done?
You're a mistress. Carry out your duty and kill the thieves. I will pay you handsomely.
Pater, no!
I agree. I will match Makar's price on this. Do what you were hired to do.
You would kill your own son and daughter?
We have other children. Now, are you a mistress or not?
Wow.
I will not slaughter innocents. Your families would stand a better chance for the future without the both of you.
I didn't want it to come to this. But now we can forge a new future for our two families. One built on love.
I wish you luck with that.
Said both of them ran. That's silly. Okay, those feel like little episodes. I could deal with it. Said little chunks of little story that had nothing to do really with anything. What I could say is that I think they're really trying to ensure the replayability, because I guess after you finish, you could still do all of these little missions, and a lot of games don't let you have like more stuff to do after it's done. So I kind of give it that. I'll give them credit for that.
Place your bets. Place your bets now. Come on, place your bets. Place your bets now. Aletis has plenty of drachmi for you to win.
Your pitch could use some work. You would attract more customers if you sounded more enthusiastic.
Everyone's betting against Pitekos. Rumor is he's off his game. If it's true, I'm going to be ruined.
What if I recited a poem? One of Pindaros's. You know, to inspire him to greatness.
Look, Pitekos is good, but he's not really that kind of athlete.
All right, let's hear your plan then.
Just go see what's wrong. See if there's a way to help him win. For Athens. For drachmi.
I'll see what's wrong with Pitekos.
Thank you. I'll split the winnings with you if you can sort things out.
Pitekos, Aletis sent me to help you.
Really? Can you perform wonders?
On occasion.
My lucky javelin. It broke. Can you fix it?
Aren't you meant to use the official javelins?
Yes, but it was my lucky one. I can't win without it.
Superstition must be a part of being an Olympic athlete. Under the eyes of the gods and all.
Look, my javelin was hollow as a reed and nearly as light. But it looked just like an Olympic one. If you really want to help, bring me another like it. And I'll win the games for Athens. And Aletis.
You're cheating.
Where would I find such a javelin?
Well, you could buy one, I suppose.
Do any of your fellow Olympians have special javelins?
Perhaps.
I don't. You know what? I don't care.
I'll get you a
There
javelin.
you go.
Thanks.
I don't care.
Maybe I've still got a chance to win.
That's how to look at it. I don't care. But then again, maybe I should, because I'm trying to win it for Spartan.
You sell javelins?
Of course! Lucky you, I still have some left. With the games on, they sell out fast.
But are they any good?
The best! Fly fast and true, rest assured. But they'll cost you.
I'll take one.
Thank you! And may it fly far!
So... there's two different places, but both of them are the same. Okay, don't see the difference here, but
I got you a javelin.
Good. Let's take a look.
Here, take this.
Hey, this javelin's amazing. Light, easy to handle, and most importantly, looks just like the real thing.
I'm glad I could help. Go with Nikkei, my friend. I should find the Letties.
Place your bets. Place your bets now. Who will win the javelin? Good, you're back. Get it done?
Of course.
Excellent. How about a little bet on our boy, then?
nope.
No, I've done my job. And now I want my drachmi.
Suit yourself. More drachmi for Letties.
I said nope. I'm good. I got enough drachmi. Last but not least. It's funny, I don't even know where these missions came from. They just popped up out of nowhere. Like you do one thing and then 4, 5 more, 6 more things pop up.
Hey, over here! Come
Hey,
on!
Barnabas. Oh, my
Welcome to
bad.
the Olympics! Breathe in! Ah, can you not taste the excitement in the air?
Are you going to be like this the whole time we're here?
By the gods, yes!
I'll try and win quickly then.
Come now, you must be feeling something.
I'm just having fun with you. Who wouldn't be impressed?
It is a place of immortal glory. You can be sure Ira and Zeus will be watching your performance closely.
Oh, no pressure then.
Forget that for the moment, and let's enjoy the sights and see what Olympia has to offer.
Okay, well, hope this doesn't mess up what I'm supposed to do.
Isn't this magnificent?
It's certainly impressive. Though I am sad we'll be missing the chariot races.
Oh, what I would have given to see that. We should take in the sights and praise the gods to be here at such a time.
Which sights should we see?
There are so many. Let me think. The Temple of Zeus, the Altar of Zeus, and, of course, the Olympic tree.
I'd like to see the Olympic tree.
Okay. You know what I miss? I miss the ability to slowly walk through a crowd or blend in with a crowd. Those are things I kind of miss. Where you could just walk through a crowd and just pickpocket. That was kind of fun.
You brought me to see a tree?
Not just any tree. This is the sacred tree from which the winner's kotinos are made.
I'd rather have drachmi than a wreath.
A kotinos is no ordinary wreath. The olive branches are harvested by children and taken to the temple of Ira. There, the Hellenodike, or judges, make the wreaths.
I guess they'll be lighter to carry back to Sparta than gold.
At least you see the practicality, if not the wonder, of the Olympic wreaths.
Oh, it didn't matter if it was going
We're
everywhere
in
anyway.
Olympia. It's only fitting we visit the Temple of Zeus.
Okay. I would fast travel, but it's only right there. Oh, calm down.
I heard it's one of the wonders of the world, and sculpted by your friend, Phidias.
I'd hardly say friend. Even acquaintance might be pushing it.
Can't you just feel the presence of Zeus and Hera when you stand here?
I thought it was the wind.
Don't mock the gods!
I'm sorry. I don't want my feelings to cast a shadow on your day.
Don't think yourself as tortured by the gods, but as molded for greatness by their hands.
I am molded by no one's hands. If the gods know me, they watch in silence.
Come, let's leave this place. Fortunately for you, I have enough faith for the both of us.
We should make an offering to Zeus, for good luck in the games.
To think I would see such an offering to the gods in Olympia itself.
I've never seen anything like this.
And this is nothing. On the final day, the Magiros will slaughter 100 bulls for the hecatomb to honor Zeus.
I could eat.
But that's not for people like us.
What's wrong with people like us? Hey, give me some of that meat. The gods won't miss it.
I won't anger the gods for your belly. Get lost.
Well then, I think we have spent enough time here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Dude said I could eat.
Barnabas?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I hope I wasn't too much of a distraction.
No, it was made better by your company. A flock of harpies couldn't dampen my spirits. We are at the Olympics. You're competing, and I believe you'll win.
Well, being that Barnabas is like the oldest friendship I've had in this game, he's like one of the first people, I could only imagine that they're going to take him away. It's only a matter of time. You could tell. Certain things you could just tell. Now, speaking of which, what happened to the testicles? The testicles quest. Then did it go away? Delivering a champion. There we go. I guess it just didn't show up because I didn't have it marked. Supposed to be in Messenia. There we go. Now that this stuff is done, let's go get to him. Said also that'd probably be a good way to unlock a lot of this map too, so that seems like the move. Can't go wrong with that, and unlocking more map. And this is why I can't stand using the horse. It's better to get to a nice open area and then call the horse. Seems like everything gets in the way. Only thing that in this game, even when you're out in the open, it seems like it's still cluttered. Like the horse is only good for a straightaway. And that's probably the reason why they got so many fast travels. Because they knew what was happening. They knew what they were doing. So one thing I will say is that I'm pretty sure that this depiction is probably accurate because they definitely Ubisoft has a knack for trying to be as accurate as possible, you know. So I wonder if people from Greece play this game and be like, oh, that's pretty accurate. That's spot on. That's on point. And I've never heard of Ubisoft being sued for their depiction of anywhere either. So I could only imagine they do it justice. Good luck with your bear problem.
Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the cedar.
Yeah, but that's not... Oh, that's why, because I'm going the wrong way. Awesome.
Come on.
Am I? Yes, kinda, sorta. Wait a minute, how did my level go up so quick? I just noticed that. My wanted level went up crazy. Did I run through a camp or something? Did I kill somebody's lucky chicken?
Ella.
Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, no camp showed up or anything. So I'm gonna wait before I pay it off. See what's going on first.
Come on.
Oh, we're in Messenia. Hopefully, I'm opening up all these areas with question marks so they don't give me any surprises. At least by opening up so much of this map, I could pretty much just go back around and clear everything up. even the animals at war out here. Wow, I think this is the longest the longest ride I've taken since starting this game. There's no boat over here. What I'm looking forward to, I think Assassin's Creed always has one big major battle. I'm kind of interested to see how this turns out. And they gave you a little hint of it from like all of these little battles that they do have, but I could imagine that it's going to get real ridiculous towards the end. I could only imagine that all the people that you hired might make a difference now.
Careful in this area.
Okay, we're here, and of course, there is no boat.
That must be Testicles.
Any boats? There's one over there. I mean, out of all the names they could have gave this guy, it's Testicles they went with. And then the mission you gotta do is to rub oil on Testicles. I mean, come on now. Y'all are some real comedians. Give a whole pause and an Ayo to all of that. I could imagine what the board meeting was for that one.
If I get overturned down here, I don't think I can swim back.
Shipwreck is done. All right, let's see what's going on here.
For fortification. What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion. Champion! Cause I'm Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
I have something for you. A certain oil.
My oil? Oh, I could kiss you.
No, you couldn't. Here's your oil.
Ah. Wait, what is this stinking piss?
Are you all right?
Yeah, actually feel much better. Cleared my head right up. Well, time for a little drink to celebrate.
Sail first, drink later.
To the Olympics! The people need me! Well, we going?
Wow.
Better fucking win.
Okay. And of course, so we don't have to come back here. There we go. You know, I was supposed to spend that, or like how long ago? I never really got to do that. Wait a minute. Did they move him far? Seems like they did. Wait a minute. Did they just... did they teleport him to my ship? And where is Ellis while we're at it? This might work for me. I might be able to just bring the boat. Oh, okay, and Elise is over here. So, hopefully, I can find a port over here. It all may work out, okay. So all they do is just teleport him straight to the boat. Anything I need else on here? No? Oh, there's a port right there too. I could bring him right here. Does it make sense? Yeah, actually, that might work too. If I bring him to this port, then I could just sail north. That's not bad. Said, okay, it all works out in the end, I guess. There we go. Sorry.
Testicles, it's an honor to sail with you. Your victory at the European Games is legendary.
Yes, I am.
What made you kick him in the head instead of going for a grapple?
Felt like it.
Ah, improvisation.
who don't hit hard enough.
He said strategies for people who don't hit hard enough.
We should pick up that salvage!
I'm curious. Is there like a mixture of crew, like of females and males, to make the singing harmonize?
Salvage nearby!
Head for open water! Full power! Get that sail down!
You know what? Let me check that out just in case, because now I'm curious. Because I didn't expect for the whole... Man, when did I get that? I didn't expect for them to make the whole crew female. I just noticed that there was the difference between male and female Magi. I didn't realize that. Well, that's Assassins, not Magi, but... So, yeah, you know, that's weird. I'm now realizing that they made a difference between male and females. I just realized that. I just figured it was a crew is a crew. Because you know there's females on the crew. I just realized that there was a determination. Oh well. Let's see. How far are we? Okay, we got a little ways to go. That's our destination. You know, while we're making this trip, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. And we're back. And I appreciate that they went through the effort to make the difference too. said, where most wouldn't even bothered. Like when they got what they needed to record, they would have just left it at that. I'm kind of impressed that they went the extra mile. That's what I call dedication to a project.
Nika! I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Alexios?
Thrilled.
Sparta! Woo!
Stand, warriors, stand. Feet burn with blood, even things. Our spirits soar on high, for a Spartan never truly dies.
Huh?
It's a poem. A Spartan poem.
Oh! Sparta! Woo!
Alright. Let me check my gear. I mean, even though I don't really need to right now, but starting to feel like I should just start like trying to get like my golden gear and just make a nice outfit for them and level it up. Because I guess what really matters is the perks, right? Since numbers really don't mean nothing in this game for real. It's best to just get what you like and just improve upon those. And it's been a while. Did I get any more clues? Said I literally had to go to each thing and hunt them down. They really want me to hunt them down.
Welcome to the Olympic Games!
And look who it is.
The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other physical exertions from time to time.
Sure. Who do you think will win the most race this year?
I will!
Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia!
Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pancration, and many others too.
You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Who's that?
That is Thorievs, the reigning champion.
He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner?
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Aye. He likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Of course.
Well, it looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics?
Of
Stepping
course.
into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Lexi. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
Where do I go to fight in the Pancration?
The stadium in Olympia, naturally. I do love a good rough and tumble.
You know people die in these events. What else goes on apart from the Pancration?
There's javelin, which, of course, you know how that works. The athlete thrusts the long, smooth spear forward.
Yes, I know.
And then there's the foot races and the horse races. Sweat everywhere. A delight for the eyes and the nose.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
I'm telling you all that time for naught. Alright.
Better stay hidden.
I think the messed up part about that is that they took that whole ride and he ain't sober up. And then he fell into the water. He got eaten by a shark. That's the comedy of it all. When all your work turns out to nothing. That's the comedy part. I'm telling you, whoever made this game, they have a messed up sense of humor. And we got 3 sharks in the area. It's alright. Get this little shipwreck over here. And we'll work our way backwards. I have yet to see what we have to do next.
I don't think this boat can take those waves.
But the key to it is that I think Barnabas revealed it when he asked me if I was ready to participate in it. I said that was the clue. Or the clue would be, why would he put the fate of Sparta and everything that he's trying to do in somebody else's hands? That might have been the better clue. So I should have expected it. All right, let's see what else we got to do over here. Nothing. Anything in terms of quests? Oh, we gotta go back to Pancration. We already did a job for him already. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near upgrading that spear. And I'm not sure, did I get all of, I'm not even sure if I finished all of that. I think I got all of the stuff for Atlantis. I still don't even know what these are, actually. It's amazing how far I am in this game, and still, I don't really know what everything is. But, you know, I guess you don't really need to know to go forward.
What am I thinking? This boat...
Yeah, I know. It won't last nothing. And I think getting that javelin is probably gonna bite me in the butt now. Now I think about it.
I need to talk to him.
Because now technically I helped them beat me.
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather. I'm the one taking his place.
Okay, okay. Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
Time to go.
What would he not be ready for? It's like it's gonna happen regardless.
Welcome all. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Kalias, a former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here in Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
I'll squish you like a bag! Fuck off!
Oh, that's not fair! It hurt!
Where's your tough talk gone?
Why, you... Ha! You'll
Okay.
be easy!
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
To be fair, I like fighting in the Coliseum, so this is actually kind of fun.
Warmed up. Let's see what he can do against Erastos!
Good luck!
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars!
Just like that!
You've got this!
Yeah!
Ooh.
Come on, that's the spirit.
For Sparta.
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say? Soon, we will return for the final contest. The mighty Alexios against our reigning champion, Warriors!
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am. Though if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Okay. Wouldn't that immediately throw the piece out?
I'll root all of you out.
Well, I got a cultist. That's always a plus. Okay.
The truce is fragile enough. This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
Wow. Man, they try to kill everybody. Well, not try, they pretty much did. Wow. Said, be careful who you trust.
This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. A supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
Okay.
Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever wanted this done.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening, and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend, Alcibiades. I need to save him.
You'll likely find the antidote up at Fort Coroibos.
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
Ella. Ella, come on. This must be the antidote. Off we go now. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Here, I have the antidote.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I've fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there. Let's get this over with.
For Ira.
We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how he does against our reigning champion, Dorios!
I'm thinking this is the best parts to me. I'm starting to like these parts.
Die! I'll squash you like a bug.
For Sparta. And everybody could do that same split, huh? Let's go.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner! Sparta!
Nice. I'm actually surprised at how simple that was. I thought it was going to be a whole lot more. Okay. So now I just gotta win the war of Boeotia. Boeotia. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so I got a whole bunch of different little stuff to take care of. So I guess the next would just be to do that war. That's back over here. Okay. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. Let's clear up so much more of this stuff. Unlock some more fast travels to make life easier. Because I can only imagine they're going to send me all the way back over here. Because, you know, that's what they do here. It's like DoorDash. They ordered me to do one thing. By the time I get there, they wanted me to go get something else. Like, why didn't you just tell me while I was over there? Said even better, it's like going to the grocery store for your grandmother. How many times you gonna have to go back and forth to the same place you just left? Said a lot of us gonna realize that this Thanksgiving when somebody forgot the cranberry sauce, and you gotta go right back after you got everything else. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Said, but we definitely on a mission. We definitely trying to finish this before Thanksgiving. That's the goal. Hopefully I could do that for you guys. And when I'm done with this game, I got a surprise for you guys. I ain't gonna say what it is, but we'll see. Said if you want to see what that surprise is, you're just going to have to stay tuned. All right. Yeah, of course. Let's get to this world event. I would take it as these blues missions that keep coming up. It's probably all of them. I really definitely see that this game will keep you occupied long after you're done with it. I see. Because all these missions that go and come away, I don't like, I haven't seen like trophies
Look
or
at
anything
all
for them.
these people. What do they need in their lives? Some excitement. A little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Thespis, are you acting in another play?
Alexios, Aristophanes' friend, and my friend too. I'd be nowhere without your support.
I suppose if I hadn't carried you out, you might still be in that tavern.
On the floor!
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanti, and my friend Alexios will take care of everything else.
I promise you, I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his 300 Spartans the play of the century.
The play is about King Leonidas. You know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be proud to see you. Just help me tell that glorious hero's tale.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Very well, then. I expect you to deliver.
So what do you need done?
Bring wine. Not for me, for our audience.
So you think the audience won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Where are you keeping the wine?
Well, I had wine, but then the local military commander commandeered... Hey, I should put that in the script. The Persian commander commandeered the, casks. That's it.
Then I'll have to re-commandeer it myself. Where is this commander?
He kept the expensive wine and left the rest for his soldiers. An ordinary audience might be content with the cheaper drink.
If we serve the best wine, we could get a more sophisticated audience. It might be harder to get to, but worth it.
You speak my language. Better wine could mean a more generous crowd.
Where are the two places the wine is being stored?
Most of it is in the stable of Ares, but the good stuff, that's in Thimiurgi Fort.
I'll take care of everything. There's the stables. The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least.
Something's out there.
That's the wine Thespis wanted me to bring for the audience. It doesn't smell great, but it should be reasonable. I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's not vinegar, at least. Maybe I can offer some discounted tickets in the poorer parts of town.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there's a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You've lost your actors?
None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly. There's 3 of them in all. They're playing Ephialtes, Xerxes, and the Ennikis. I can give you an idea of where they might be.
So, who's playing Leonidas?
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
So Xerxes, king of the Persians, is in your play?
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous villains. He did mention that the Despontian ruins were inspiring him.
The Anikis. That was Leonidas' favorite lieutenant.
Yes, and played by a charming young fellow. A bit of a nervous type, though. I was surprised when he told me he was going gambling in the Great Square here in Elise.
So the traitor, Ephialtes, is missing. What a surprise.
Usually, my good friend Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Piera.
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Αληθέσεστη.
This is terrible. I'm really going to need a Leonidas to get out of this mess.
Are you playing the Anikis for Thespis?
I was, but now I can't. I lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
All right. Let's settle this debt.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! Oh, never mind.
So here is how it is, Mystios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
How about you lead by example and take the role yourself? After all, you're a real soldier, right?
By Ares' ass, of course I am. Sure, I'll be the Anikis in your little play.
But what about me?
My soldiers have plenty of sandals that need repairing and blades that need sharpening. I'm sure you'll keep busy while I'm showing these civilians how to act.
You'll be great in the role. Just let your natural commanding spirit come through.
I can do that. Compared to marching into battle, this would be like eating grapes off a vine.
Report to Thespis at Pelops Market in Elise. He'll get a Dianikis. Just maybe not the one he's expecting. Thank the gods. Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakas keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I can't let the witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next? That witch is dead. Thanks, Zeus. That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
You'll be fine. You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right. Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you. Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped, Your Majesty.
Hello. Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony?
Sure, I'd like to know. Let's start with, what's Hedony?
Hedony is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hedony.
I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor.
We have no actors here, only teachers and students.
Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis.
I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hedony, like mine. Everyone here is Hedony.
Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor.
I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too.
Fine. Initiate me. Hedony, what do I have to do?
Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy.
Right. And then what?
Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside.
Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it. This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump. That cave must be around here somewhere. Ah, that must be the cave with the treasure inside. That's what I'm looking for. I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now will you initiate me?
You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you.
I'll go speak with them now. Hello. Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hedony, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes, a little Euripides. Medea was robbed, you know.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Hello. I'm looking for the actor. Tros? Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that. Hello. I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
Thanks for your time. I'll speak with the rest of the hedonists.
We should use that name. We might get more people joining with a snappy name like that.
Pierre, are you Tros, the actor?
No, I'm not him.
Good. Otherwise, Thespis is terrible at choosing actors. Are you Tros?
I feel like that was him.
I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the 3rd level of Hedony's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again!
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
So,
You again, Hedony. What do you want to talk about?
If you aren't the actor Tros, you're certainly good enough to be him. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'd like to help you, Hedony. But I need to stay here. Work on my enlightenment. All right?
Enlightenment is hard. The gods don't make things easy for us. If you truly want to follow their path, you have to challenge yourself. If you stay here and rot, you'll be a failure.
That's harsh, but you're right. If I don't go out in the world, is my faith in Hedony really true? Only one way to find out, and that's on the stage.
Good. Now go report to Thespis at Pelops Market in Elise. And get on with your rehearsals, Hedony. I mean, Ephialtes.
who knows? At this point, whatever to get it done.
Alexios, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
Here we go.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated. So, what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield! Or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not canceling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmi.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
What? Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
It's my destiny. I'll play Leonidas.
Excellent. So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
I'll go rehearse with my fellow actors first.
All right. Good to see you back, Hidoni. I've taken your words to heart. I will spread the good word of Hidoni to these glorious people.
Good to hear it.
So, I'm Ephialtes the traitor. I'll say, I'm so clever for betraying you and the Spartans. Then you say, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Why would Thespis write that? Leonidas was a king himself. He wanted the whole world to remember what he did.
It's a work of art. Don't take the details too seriously.
Is that...
Could we go over my lines again?
So, I'm Ephialtes the traitor.
Oh, okay.
I'll say,
So
I'm so clever for betraying you and the Spartans. Then you say, today was a day the
I gotta
Persians
remember
will
what
never
he
forget.
says, not what the other guy
Tomorrow is
says.
a day the kings will remember.
Why would Thespis write that? Leonidas was a king himself. He wanted the whole world to remember what he did.
It's a work of art. Don't take the details too seriously.
You're back. Good. Your word stuck with me, Misthios. The public will fear and admire my Xerxes.
I'm glad I could inspire you.
As King Xerxes, I'll insult you and the Spartans, the usual. So you reply, the Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we all drench the gods with wine.
I know Thespis loves his wine, but Leonidas said he'd drench the gods with blood.
He's the director. I'm sure you can make his lines work.
I mean...
This acting business is a breeze. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner.
Well, I hope you have a good show.
So in our scene, I'll ask you to advise the troops. Then you answer, come back with your shield or under it.
I'm sure every Spartan general says on it.
That's what Thespis wrote.
Okay.
Do you need to rehearse more? Or are you ready to be Leonidas?
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am Dionysus. Yes, I am the general. I mean, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. Oh yes, I will serve him until Hades himself shows up. My commander, my king, we're in a lot of trouble. What are your orders, sir?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or under it.
am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self. You Spartan cur! I will grind you and your people under my sandal!
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with wine!
I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret goat path to the Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I have defeated your plans, Leonidas. What will you do now, fool?
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries to write lines. Your performance was fine.
I'm going to talk to that Thespis.
Yeah, don't let it get to your head.
Marvelous. Such a performance.
Did you hear the crowd? I barely got out of there without a fight. Next time, listen to the advice of people who know what they're talking about. After all, Leonidas was my grandfather.
You never stop performing. I love that. You almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the take.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Right. Why fight him for his view? Whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay. Said I'm almost afraid to do the next one. That last one was a long mission. But since we want to see what the game has to offer, we might as well get through it, right?
This is the city we could see from Mount Enno, Sikaros. I've always dreamed of coming here.
Said hopefully unlock some more cultists by doing this. That's the real motivation behind doing all these side missions. Trying to unlock where all the cultists are.
Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined!
I find the gods leave us to fend for ourselves. Tell me what you need, and maybe I can help you.
True enough. You look like you can handle yourself. Filthy swine stole my prized tools, though they are worthless to them.
I am ruined unless you can help me.
Point me towards these thieves, and I will bring the heavens down upon them.
Praise Zeus. I am the artist, Podiklitos. Hunt down the bandits and recover my prized tools. Wait. What is your name, Mystios?
I am called Alexios.
By the gods. Could it be true?
What?
No, nothing. Please, recover my tools and I'll see you rewarded.
Okay. So I guess my reputation precedes me. Of course, it's on the other side.
Something's going.
Something's over there.
I think I saw something. Back to my post.
Damn, he really followed them, didn't he?
What? Stop right there!
There we go. Yeah, I'll deal with him. Will they give me credit for it? We'll see. We'll see how this works. I mean, I should. I started that, right? Nice. Nope, but they didn't give me credit for it. Oh, it's good to know. And that they probably warped them back too. Anyway, that's not what I went there for. I went there for tools. Let's go get these tools.
I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
Yes, I am of the blood of Olympus.
Amazing. Maybe those villagers from the new farm had it right. That is where I'm going now. And I could use an escort.
What can you tell me about this village?
Linu is a small region of devout villagers and farmers. Hard-working people, very serious in their beliefs. They hired me to make them a sculpture of, well, the Eagle Bearer.
Really? Why?
They know your name and your deeds, and believe you to be their savior.
Why did you think I carried the blood of Olympus in my veins?
Your reputation precedes you, and the villagers of
There
Linu
we
can't
go.
stop talking about you.
Lead me to Linu Farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then let's go.
Or it's a trap.
How did
Either
you
way.
learn of this village?
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to come and fashion a figure for them.
You came all the way from Argos?
They offered good drachmi. It's not easy being an artist, you know.
And what is the statue going to look like when you are done?
Well, you, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the Eagle Bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller and to have a smaller nose.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
Math.
Math?
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived from the commensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
Huh. Math.
I never thought I'd live to see the day.
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great reference. Let us talk to the priestess Exione and be properly welcomed.
Good Polyklitos. You made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
I'm Alexios.
The Mystios you told me about. He appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Eagle Bearer. This is an unexpected honor.
Glad to visit. How have you heard of me?
Certainly you jest. Your deeds are carried along the winds and sung through the stars. We are but a poor village, but your being here gives us hope to cling to in this hard world.
And soon there will be a statue to capture a hint of your glory.
To have our patron walk among us and give us divine fortune is a wonder. We will be eternally blessed.
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I'm just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the Eagle Bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are they?
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menalkas, a young farmer.
His fields are to the east.
Who is this shepherdess, and what's her story?
Herifil tends a small herd of goats. Recently, she had a scare in the forest and lost 2 of her flock to wolves.
What can you tell me about the hunter?
Akatos is worried he cannot provide for the village since he recently injured himself. Perhaps you could ease his fears.
Priestess, who is the farmer?
Menalcas fears he is cursed. A visit from the Eagle Bearer could restore his faith and purpose.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine Eagle Bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness. When you have spoken to them, find me. My sisters and I want to prepare a proper celebration for your portentous visitation.
Okay. Well, let's get it started.
Why have you forsaken me, Eagle Bearer? What have I done to offend all the powers on Olympus? How can I redeem myself?
Forsaken you? I don't think we've ever met.
Eh? Who? You? You?
Yes, me. Tell me what's wrong.
I have been cursed by the gods. They speak to me all day and night, filling my head with visions and fears. I cannot work and my crops wither.
Why did the gods curse you?
I do not know what I did. I've heard the voices of the gods day and night since I took over the farm after my father passed. The voices won't let me sleep, nor rest, and the farm is so much work.
What is the curse?
The gods speak of terrifying things. That the sky will open and drown the fields and my farm. That dark, writhing things will come from the ground and feast on my crops and on my flesh. That the earth will open and swallow us whole.
I'll take a look around the farm and see if I can find out what has befallen you.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You are of Olympus. They will listen to you.
But first I must determine if this is truly the work of the gods, or if your plight is of a more earthly nature. These crops stink. Could that rot affect the mind? I wonder if all the crops in this silo are the same. The water in this pot reeks like the sticks. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like an earthly cause, not a sign of the gods. These vases were dedicated to the gods. If Menarchos broke them, the gods might be angered. Demeter and Dionysos might have sickened his crops and polluted his mind. Look at this little guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good way to honor Demeter or Zeus.
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been cursed by the powers that be. I told him that's ridiculous.
Why ridiculous?
Because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him or have an eagle fly down and eat his eyes or the like. Huh? You wouldn't curse his harvest.
I wouldn't?
Of course not. You're the eagle bearer. Arrow of Apollo. Shield of Ares. Child of Zeus. Not the master of blighted crops. That's beneath you.
So Menalcos' problems are caused by...
some kind of sickness in the crops. That's what's making him crazy.
I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcos affected by the gods? Or is there a more earthly cause to his illness?
Eagle Bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
I think some infestation has taken root in your crops and is polluting your mind.
What do we do? How do we appease the gods?
This has nothing to do with the gods. I will set fire to the silo where you keep your harvest and burn out the rot to clear your mind.
I hope you are right, Eagle Bearer.
How did you run into it?
All that work, gone to smoke.
No one said it would be easy.
It had to be done. I confess, I do feel a bit better already. thank you for all your help and guidance.
By the gods! It's you!
Yes, well, it certainly is me. You are a shepherdess.
You know me! You know me so well!
Tell me what happened.
I was herding my flock when it was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
No, you protected me.
I did?
I carry your totem to pray to watch over me. But I was so scared I dropped my totem as I ran.
I can look for your totem.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where were you attacked?
I was leading my flock to pasture through the forest south of the city. I know others have heard wolves howling there on many nights, but I took a chance.
Tell me about this totem.
It's a simple thing. An eagle of rough wood and crudely fashioned. It does not come close to capturing your divine glory, but still, it has kept me safe until now.
I wish it had protected you better.
No! It is I who must apologize to you for losing it. I feared you would be angry with me.
No, of course not. Don't worry, I'll look for your lost totem.
I swear, this is getting crazy. Said I just went to help with some tools. That was it. That was it. Turn into all of this. That was it.
Wolf spoor. They must den near here. Jerry Phil must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Harryfield's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolf's breakfast. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Harryfield's flock. Worth a look.
So now I'm gonna go kill all the wolves now.
Remarkable that a wolf dragged this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem.
Glorious Eagle Bearer. The priestess said you burned the wolves from the forest with the fire from Hephaestus' forge.
How did she know that?
She divines the signs of your adventures from the sacred flames. She said you found my totem.
Wow.
It was luck that I was able to find it. The wolves had dragged it deep into their den. Here you go.
Gratitude, Eagle Bearer. Would you bless it for me?
You don't need my blessing. Just watch the world around you. And you can call me Alexios.
Thank you, Eagle... Alexios.
Nice. Level 59. At least I'm leveling up from all this.
Jere, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the High Soaring Eagle Bearer?
I have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me. But sometimes it's hard to know if I'm in charge or if he is.
So kind and humble. The grace of Apollo and the presence of Zeus.
Well, Priestess Exione said you had a problem. Tell me.
I have shamed myself. Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I can barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Myrto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her.
You know, it's weird that you don't really see what your progress on this game is. It's like I've checked many times to see how far I am really in this game, but it never really shows you the progress. It only shows how many hours you've been on it. It's actually the first time I've ever seen the game do that.
You must be Akatos' daughter, Myrto.
Yes? Who are you?
I am Alexios.
The Eagle Bearer?
These woods can be dangerous for common folk. Your father grew worried at your absence and begged me to find you and keep you safe.
I can't believe it. I hope you aren't disappointed in me.
No, child. You honor your father.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he runs. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
Oh Lord, here we go.
With a strong teacher like your father, I'm sure you know more than you think. Stay close to me, and maybe I can give you a few tips.
Thank you. You are so kind.
The trick to hunting is to find a spot where deer trails cross, and to stand quietly downwind of that.
Carter says the same thing. I forgot to check the wind.
Quietly.
Right. Sorry.
We need to get deer neck meat.
Yes, the priestesses asked Carter for it special to celebrate your arrival. He was heartbroken not to be able to get it himself.
How do the priestesses prepare it?
Brush with a pine branch, dipped in the juice of sour grapes and plums and other godly herbs.
Get this over with.
There we go. Deer neck for your father. See? Hard. but you can do this.
You are amazing. I've learned so much.
I will get the rest of the meat your father needs. Why don't you head home and tell Akatos what you've learned?
I will. Thanks.
Is that it, or I gotta get more? Just in case. How much more? Like they want me to take out the whole family? Got me out here committing derricide. Alright, there we go. Now I feel like the deer's been pissed for me this entire game. I see why. They knew this mission was coming. So if you pay attention to all the streams, they've been running up on me crazy this whole entire time. Now I see why. They got a raw deal. Alright, so at least this should finish this mission. And I could get to the war, I guess, after this one.
Eaglebearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Alexios, did you find enough meat?
The woods were generous, and Artemis guided my aim.
Do you know Artemis? You never said.
Myrto, contain yourself.
Sorry, Pater.
No, Myrto. I don't know far-shooting Artemis in the way that you mean. But I know she looks kindly over hunters. Pay her respect, and soon you'll hunt as well as your father. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
Okay. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a check, not an exclamation. Exclamation means more stuff to do.
Wondrous Eagle-Bearer, your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My sisters and I wish to throw a grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest.
If you insist.
However, there is one more who could benefit from your attention. Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness. Or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate.
By the gods, it's you.
It's me.
It's you. By the gods, my prayers are answered.
Speak to the Eagle-Bearer, my child.
You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on. Your brother?
My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
I'll take a look for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle-Bearer. You're too kind. too generous, too nice. Thank you.
Word, I agree.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Callistratos always tries some new scheme or crazy idea. His last one was to breed chickens that would lay giant eggs. Each egg to feed a family, he said. And he'd sell them far and wide and become rich.
What do you think happened to Callistratos?
I don't know. Maybe a lion or wolf got into the farm. Terrible noises nearly scared my hair white. I'm sure whatever it is would be no match for you, mighty eagle bearer. I pray he's all right.
Where is your brother's farm?
He has a large farmstead northeast of here. He doesn't take very good care of it, though. Always caught up in some crazy scheme.
I'll visit your brother's farm and see what's going on. There he is.
Alright. Oh, it's closer than I thought.
Run for your life! Ruko Viari's hornets down upon us!
Wow.
What now?
Uh-oh. Fried chicken.
Who are you supposed to be? The Mystios who saved your life. You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Yeah, alright.
Your sister sent me to check on you. Kalkipi was very worried and scared by the noises she heard. Looks like she was right to be concerned.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a gold from Masara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm
Wow.
sure I could make a fortune.
He said mix a goat and a lion. Goat, lion, and snake. I feel like there's a creature like that for some reason. I don't know. I guess the closest thing to it would be the Sphinx, right? Or maybe in a different game, who knows?
Kalkipi, your brother is something else, but he's alive, and I suppose well.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one, but you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant. The priestesses have begun preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Alexios, Calamity. Myrto has been struck down by illness.
Here we go.
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement, when she suddenly collapsed.
Please, Eagle Bearer. Can you do anything for her?
Did anyone see anything? Does she have any wounds?
No insect or snake bites, but her brow burns with fever.
What was Myrto doing when she got sick?
She was preparing the meat you brought in for the festival, per the priestess's instructions.
Where is Priestess Exioni now?
I don't know. I overheard her calling out for help, telling people not to be scared.
What's going on,
She's
Ed?
vanished.
That's strange
Welcome.
behavior. I'll ask around and see if anyone else knows anything, and see if I can't find the priestess.
I swear, this is the mission that never ends. I've been trying to get out of here for the longest. Yeah, I'm alright. Can't complain. Life is lifing, as usual. Oh, I gotta go back that way. Oh, they meant just this area. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's too far. All right. What's going on with you? How are you doing today?
Oh, Eaglebearer, do not curse me with your anger.
What? Why would I curse you?
Your anger is well storied. We seek only to please you, unlike that disrespectful waif Myrto.
What did Myrto do?
I could not say. I only know that Exioni called Myrto a wrongdoer and said you had punished her for her transgressions as a warning to us all.
I hear that.
I need to find Exioni.
So I guess you back on Grand Theft.
Grey hair, where can I find the priestess Exioni? You must know.
The priestess and her sisters have a secluded retreat. None know where it is, for it is hidden from common eyes. I cannot say more for risk of offending them.
Yeah, we all need a break at times. So I'm about to take one myself, for sure.
Yes, yes. They appear from and retreat to a secret den past the border to Elise.
Time to have words.
Okay. Oh yeah, San Andreas was the joint. Nobody did as good as San Andreas. That's where you could work out or eat too much and get big. It's a set trip, take over areas. Yeah, that was I would say that was probably one of the best. Oh, there gotta be a fast travel closer. Nope, there is not. Horse. I ain't gonna lie, first thing I did in GTA 5 was try to find Grove Street, which is there. I believe they upscale on their own. I don't think there's anything you gotta do in particular to upscale PS4 to PS5. Because why is the bounty just going up? Like, Oh yeah. Yeah, they just went straight up. Is it because of the air coming? Yeah, I never saw the point in cheating. Cheating is never a way to get through your games. A lot of people do it, but I just figured, what's the point? It's like buying a book for a game.
Lezione, why did you flee from the village?
I left to consult with my sisters. We needed to understand why the poor girl was struck down.
Did Lenu offend the divine eagle bearer somehow?
Or are we being tested by greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith? Or yours?
I don't want to play games. Please, tell me what you know so I can save Myrto.
Of course, beloved eagle bearer. We want the same.
We prayed for an answer, and it was delivered.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save her. But it is too dangerous for us, mere mortals, to descend into.
I'll go get it.
Of course. Yeah, I know a lot of people who just used to cheat to get through it or buy
Zeus,
books.
That's a beast. The priestesses expect me to become bear shit? Malakes. First the bear, then the plant.
Like I just couldn't do it. I was like, you want to experience it. So what's the point of like just cheating to get through it, rush through it? Like you never really get the benefit of it. And as a matter of fact, with cheating, it just becomes easy. But to each his own. That's pretty much the generation that we in now. Everybody want fast food, But sometimes you gotta chew and digest. Like I have a friend who lives by the book, He'll buy a whole Final Fantasy game and make sure he has the book to play it.
Pissed off Mystios. Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka.
I feel at the end of the day, it's just like it's not so much the cheating of it. Basically, it's not like you're cheating the game. I feel like you're cheating yourself. Because if you got to spend all that money for the game, why then spend more money to cheat, right? And then you miss out. You know what I mean? You don't really learn nothing. You don't really get the experience out of it. You just could say that you beat it.
I killed your bear.
You're here.
You're alive.
Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Myrto, or else.
Or what?
You used my name to try to control the village, and when I arrived, you poisoned Myrto, and then tried to have me eaten by a bear.
No, never.
Yes, it's all true.
Shut your mouth, you insipid.
Give me the antidote, Exione, before I turn you all into slugs and bury you in salt. Good. Now, return the wealth you've stolen to the village, or I'll make you wish you pissed off Ira instead of me.
No, Eagle Bearer, as you command.
At once.
We obey.
Go, do it.
Yeah. Like what you described is like that's what turned into that pay to win culture, right? Pay to win culture is basically cheating. Right? That's what that is. That's you spend all that money to play your game, and you spend more money to have someone not have someone complete it. You pay to complete it. Right? You pay to buy it, pay to play it, and then you pay to complete it. You never actually play it. You just, spend money. In essence, that's the same problem I had with a lot of games, actually. That pay-to-win model really messed everything up because it just encouraged the cheating. You never really get good. I guess that's the start of the get good culture. You never really get a chance to get good because you just pay to get to the end. So what's the point of it? Because, You're paying for the journey. You're paying for the experience. Not to just get to the end. What's the point of buying a game that you waited to get all this time, and then instead of playing it, you just make another purchase to finish it? You might as well not have bought it in the first place. You didn't enjoy it. Yeah, rushing to beat the game ain't never good. Like, it take me back to the days of like when, what's that thing? Game Genie. I think we all cheated at some point. You know, we all did it. It's just a lot of us understood after a while that it was just like, all right, well, it became too easy. And the fun is the challenge.
I have the medicine for Myrto. Quick, let's give it to her.
Alexios?
Rest. You did it.
That was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Yeah, they cheat everywhere. You gotta understand. Cheating is like when they give you awards for participation, right? Not everybody has to be good, but everybody gets a medal for being able to participate, right? That's what cheating basically is. You're not really good. You see somebody that's better, and instead of working harder to get better at it, you just cheat so you look like you're good. You know what I mean? Some people just like to look good instead of actually being good. And you could take that however you like. You could put that in many different places. They like to look good instead of actually being good. So it's more fun to deceive than to actually be. You know what I mean? Better to deceive than believe, I guess. You know, it is what it is.
Listen and obey me. I want glory for you.
Don't listen to him. He ruined my crops and made Myrto sick. He's just as bad as the priestesses. He's no real god.
Get out of here, Mistios!
I cannot thank you enough for saving my daughter, but it may be best if you left.
Tear the statue down to rubble. We don't want chicken killers like you here.
Wow. You see? You know, I knew, but I was like, you know what? Let me just give them something to believe in, but it didn't work. So, whatever. Now, fuck this game, man. You making me question my own thinking. Yeah, but yeah, the cheating is a big part of our culture now. I mean, it's in everything. Everybody cheats for some reason. Me, I just don't see the point. It's like you don't learn from it. You don't get better. You're going to just cheat through everything. Like everything is just going to be, don't even bother. Like what that guy do for a person's self-esteem? I ain't no good, so why even bother? Like what is that? Said, whatever happened to the days of practice makes perfect. You know, you do things consistently enough, you'll get better. The problem is that too many people are trying to please other people, right? Like, what do you got? What do you got to gain? I'm glad you're done with cheating. I'm sure you enjoy your experience a whole lot more by not cheating, right? I mean, it ain't for me to say how you enjoy yourself, but I'm just saying that you get more out of doing it straight up than cheating, because cheating just leaves you empty, for real. And it's not like this is like life or death, or you know, or you have anything. This is entertainment. I mean, now mind you, if you play a game and you want to put it in a god mode so you don't die, by all means, if that's what was fun to you, fine. But when you beating anything without any effort, are you really satisfied? You know, are you really satisfied? Like, it gets boring. Like, after a while, it gets boring just being able to walk through everything. Like, you just walk through everything. At this point, you might as well just put the controller down. You know what I mean? Or like those mobile games where you don't even got to play it. You just hold a button and it does everything for you. Like I never understood that. You want a game that plays itself? That's called watching TV. Pretty much so. No, me personally, I like a challenge. I like puzzles. You know, I like giving my brain exercise. You know, anything that's ever been too easy has never been worth it for me. You know what I mean? And I might be one of the few that think like that, but if it's too easy, I don't want it. Oh yeah, online is probably the worst thing that ever happened to gaming for the most part. I feel like sports games should have been online. Only certain games should have been online. I think PvP has been a problem. It should have always been PvE. I'd rather play with someone instead of against someone because rivalries are brought up through PvP. You know what I mean? And then cheating is encouraged through PvP because now you're worried about getting beat. Like who cares? Like,
Looking for
You!
Stentor? Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot!
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidomos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary. The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta, and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then, and why now?
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. Why am I killing champions? I came to win a battle.
Either you complete this mission, or you die in the process. I will be satisfied either way.
shot back and some of these cats actually really lit. Yeah, that's
Where will I find these mighty
that's a mental health
Europeans?
issue.
I only know of 2. There are reports of Aristeos occupying the military fort of Gela. Nesea was last seen in the forest east of Thebes.
I thought the Viotians hated everyone. Why are they working with Athens?
They see both Sparta and Athens as enemies. But Athens got here first, and they agreed to a temporary alliance.
I swear that's pretty much why I stick with one-player games for the most part, because you know once people get into their thing, it just becomes it's like they ruin it. People ruin it. People ruin shit. Like just the fact that troll culture exists, that sometimes you just want to go and have a good time, right? You're not there for all the nonsense. You would like to enjoy a game with other people, but not everybody plays well together. You know, it's like elementary school. You know, everybody wants to be a star. Nobody wants to play together. I remember the old school PlayStation commercials just be like, yeah, play together. Yeah, good luck.
What's so great about these champions? They're just 4 people against the Spartan military.
Sparta has its army, and Viodia has its legends. They're a symbol of what this place used to be.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
It's made it that you really have to have people to rock with to enjoy games. And I mean like a good set of like four to 6 people for any game. Playing with randoms really sucks because not everybody gonna play like you. You know what I mean? Not everybody, there's people who are into it and people who are not. Like I don't know when it became a thing to like all of a sudden I woke up one day and everybody was talking about tryhards. Like try hard. Try hard or not try at all. Like which one is better for you? Not try at all. Like you so gave up on being good at anything that you just don't try. And anybody who's actually trying to do something is actually trying too hard. Like come on, man. What has happened? What world did I wake up in? I said try hard or don't try at all. Apparently that's the world right there. You know, and then sometimes you just want to play the game. You know, not every group is for every group. You shouldn't blend every group. You know, people that want to do should be with people who want to do. People who don't care about it should be with other people who don't care about it. You know, and I could tell you is basically an age thing because the people who are older, they actually remember about having an imagination, wanting to do things, sticking to how things are supposed to be done or expected to be played, and the younger cats just want to spin around in circles. I mean, you just yeah. Welcome to the world of gaming and their feelings now. Oh yeah, well there's that. They're definitely in their feelings. But again, like I said, that's why I just stick to myself. I ain't really trying to bother nobody. Just trying to do my thing. And that's about it. As long as I get to do my thing, I'm good. I'm content. And that's why I kind of just stick to who I could rock with. You know what I mean? Call of Duty, you can't really rock with unless you have at least a good 6 people to rock with. Sometimes you do meet good people, but that's few and far in between. You know. Sometimes you don't want to deal with kids just because they don't have those same expectations. Like they don't want to use the strategy. They just want to shoot. You know. They don't believe in teamwork. Like they used to say, there's no I in team. This right, but you know everybody is making team with the I now. Team is starting to be TIIIIM. Pretty much. But you know, I don't mind. Again, I'm not going to tell people how to have fun. All I'm gonna say is that I'm gonna do my thing. You do yours. Have fun. I have my beliefs about it. You have yours. Have fun. If you want to rock with me, we could rock. If not, you know, it's okay. No love lost. No love lost at all. I just know that nowadays you kind of got to separate. And that's okay, you know. Not everybody gets along, but you know, it is what it is. But I say find a group that you cool with and hold on to their life. You know what I mean? Rock with like-minded individuals. You can never go wrong with that.
found you. Looks like I... Potter?
Alexios, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
Nice.
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back and make it up to you. But I can fulfill my promise to Stentor now.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
I wish you helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need your help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Alexios of Sparta.
Okay. My bad, didn't mean to pick him up. Yeah, but essentially this is the reason why I made OG Gamer Syndicate, right? Because initially when it started out as a community on PlayStation, and it was mostly just for, you know, like-minded people, older, mature adults to actually have people to rock with. You know what I mean? That was the goal of that. Nothing crazy. I just knew that I couldn't rock with non-like-minded individuals. I couldn't just sit there and be like, all right, I'm a, like, you know, it's like everybody, you know, everybody has their own thing. And I think the worst thing as a gamer who grew up gaming, who is now an older gamer, is to be forced to play with kids where that wouldn't be acceptable in any other light. Like, why are adults playing with kids? Right? We playing the game. You can't say that gaming is for kids. We're the ones that pretty much brought it up. So now we have to age with each other and enjoy gaming with like-minded individuals, with people of the same maturity level. You know, people who could actually have regular conversations and then just enjoy their time. Like, when you go to work, you come home, you want to play this game. It's not like you want to jump on with a bunch of kids who have no idea what life experiences are, no idea what's going on. You got to explain. It's like you got to come home from work to now deal with other people and their kids. Well, like, come on. You want to deal with some people who speak the same as you, who think the same as you, who go through the we could all relax and chill. You know, first thing you do, you go on Call of Duty, it's a bunch of teeny boppers spinning and squeaking, you know? It's like that's not what we came for. We came to just play a game with some like-minded individuals and people. I mean, the only time that people sit there and be like, oh, great, it's some kids, is when they call them the Christmas noobs, the ones who couldn't get their copy of Call of Duty until their parents bought them, and then you beat the hell out of them. That's the only time that people ever felt like it was a good thing. But other than that, now it's like you're being forced into a room, which is weird to me because, you know, like when you set up your PlayStation or your system or whatever, it asks for your birthday. So why not just keep people of the same age ranges in the same lobby? Why mix the whole group? That it makes no sense, right? It makes no sense whatsoever. Just use that same thing and keep everybody in their own groups, and that's that. You know, not a hard fix. Like, and the parents don't get twisted.
There he is.
You think the parents are allowing their kids to play with adults? No, the parents are just shutting their kids up and giving them the game. They didn't expect that it was grown ass men and women playing Little Big Planet or Fortnite or all these other games that are made for little kids for the most part. You know, they just wanted them out of their face. And then they found out that their kid is now exposed to a pedophile now because danger's lurking everything. You can't just let a kid out and just not pay attention to what they doing. What kind of sense is that? In that case, you're not a real parent anyway. You know what I mean? You got to know what your kid is getting into.
Wait there! Ha! Come, little one. Face the mighty dragon.
You know, it's like letting this free. Like, I was set free on the internet. I mean, setting your kid free on the internet is madness, right? Fortunately enough, I had good upbringing, so I knew better, right? But that's what you're doing. You letting these kids out into the world that they're not prepared for. Now, you might know what the world has in store, but they don't, and they think they know everything. What kid don't think that they know everything? So, you know, we should have a safe place. Like, not just the kids, the adults need a safe place to just do their thing. You know what I mean? To not be exposed to the little kids just because we're playing a game. You know what I mean? You don't want to be in, like, and then the trauma that kids are traumatic. Like they mess with their own kids. They mess with their own generation as much as they mess with us. You imagine you playing your game and somebody start calling you old and shit? Come on, you messing with their mental health real quick. They didn't come here for that. They just came to play a game. You think it's bullying only when you in school? Hell no, them kids are the biggest bullies ever. You know, and then this culture that makes you feel bad for actually enjoying in the game. You know, we need our safe place still. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, it's important. It's definitely important. You know, setting those boundaries is definitely important. But it's up to us to keep our children safe, you know? And at the same time, we need to keep ourselves safe too. You know, like when we come out here, like, to me, gaming is like drinking, like going to the bar, right? You went there to just vent and not care about nothing. You just want to sit there and enjoy yourself, right? Like, you going to the bar, you going out, you know, you're not trying to, that's why you didn't bring the kids, right? You didn't bring the kids. Kids at home with the sitter, you off and trying to enjoy yourself. That's like what gaming is, you know? You try to separate and just be able to go into your little world for a minute, and then here you are. Now you got to babysit somebody else's kids, you know? They just sat you at the kid table at Applebee's. like you ain't come here for that. I said, I came to the smoking section. You know, why the kids are here? Now I can't smoke now. or the people who just don't care and just blow the smoke in the kid face, you know, it's like, nah, man, we need a safe place too. Right? We need a place too. That's again, like I said, that's the reason when I originally started OG Gaming Syndicate, that was originally the thought. We need a safe place too. I mean, more power to I understand what the kids are going through because I was a kid when I started this and I needed that safe place too. It's a safe place. You don't grow out of needing a safe place, right? Your safe place just grows up, like from from Chuck E. Cheese to Dave and Buster's to it's like the place grew up with us. Like we still have the same, like the toy store just got more advanced. We still go to the toy store, but now our toys are cars and clothes and houses, and that's, the store just grew up with us. So we need a place. Said where a kid could be a kid, yeah, I want a place. Said we never really stopped being a kid. Adult is made up. Adult is a made up thing just so that you could actually do what they want you to do. It's a form of control. But we all kids. We all kids. It don't care how old you are. You be 100-year-old kid. When do you stop wanting to have fun? Tell me what age are you supposed to stop having fun? Right? What age when like what age you just supposed to sit and die at some point? I feel bad for the older generation who never grew up with technology. But shit, I'm gonna get them to the day I die. Like they don't have that. Fortunately, I do. All right. Hell yeah. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I met my wife through gaming. I mean, shit. Fun fact.
This hut must be Nesea's. I guess she prefers
But,
the quiet of the forest over living in the city.
Again, nobody has the right to judge nobody. Nobody know what another person is going through and how they choose their therapy. That's it.
This fire's fresh, and the food's still simmering. Nesea can't be far away.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
No, but I say that to say this. Everybody needs their safe space. I mean, no hate on the kids, no hate on the children, but you need to be with the children. And the adults need their adult swim. And that's just all there is to. Nothing crazy. I'm sure everybody can understand that.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider! Help me put it out! Just die! That's him! Just
Okay.
die!
Done deal.
Someone ahead! Stop the running!
We done with that. What's next? Return to Stentor. So gaming is for everybody. Let's not take away other people's joy. So if you're a person who likes to, to troll other trolls. If you're a person who likes to roleplay, play with other people who roleplay. If you're a person who's a strategist and you like to deal with strategy, play with other people who enjoy strategy. There's a place for everybody. If you're a casual gamer, play with other casuals. If you're a hardcore gamer, play with other people who are hardcore. Nobody has to take away anybody else's enjoyment. We all here for the same purpose, to have fun. And if your fun is by griefing other people, you got to take a big, long, hard look at yourself, because something is definitely wrong. You shouldn't have to make people miserable for you to feel good. So that means you need your own personal therapy. Somebody did you wrong. You need a hug. For sure. I'll say it like I've been saying it. This is my therapy. That's why I do it. Gaming kept me off the streets. Said I ain't steal cars growing up because I was able to do it on the game. Right? I ain't shoot people in real life because I was able to do it in the game. Because let it be known, people will get you that way, and mental health issues is a real thing. Let people be able to vent and medicate. This is medication. Let people medicate. Right?
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
Send these Athenians to hell!
Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. Or they just need to be left alone. One or the other. So at this point, I just don't got time for it. So I just stick to my own stuff, and I'm sure I'm not the only person that does that. But I'm more interested in like-minded individuals who just want to have a good time. I gotta take out their levers. Okay.
The underworld welcomes you today.
He's waiting.
I'm saying sometimes a girl ain't the problem. Sometimes people just need friends. Being alone too long definitely does things. Too much isolation. Touch grass. You know, some people are just miserable. You know, misery loves company, for sure.
Someone help!
Oh, nice.
You're going down.
Take this guy out. There's another one.
The end is near!
Did I get rid of him? Okay, there you go. The bird's still fighting and war and everything. Okay. I'm just gonna watch him do this. There we go for Sparta. So people always troll just to get you out of character. That's how it is. They're happy about stuff like that.
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor, you...
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
Why are you doing this?
Because you marched into Megaris, ruined the fucking war, and murdered my father!
I did what I had to.
And so will I!
What could you possibly gain from killing me?
Justice, vengeance, peace! One would be enough, but all three is better!
You think vengeance will dull your pain? Trust me, it won't.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
Oh, snap.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
Wouldn't that mean he's a deserter?
Not just yet.
He should pay for what he's done.
I've already paid. More than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I
don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
I will, Father. I will make you proud.
You already have. That could have ended badly. Alexios, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Awesome. All right, so now can we get our house back? I mean, so that's done. All right, time to head back. And I believe this is the closest one right here. Said I miss those old commercials back in the day from PlayStation. The ones like the big water balloon fight, and it was all about playing together. That's the aspiration. That's where we need to be at. So let's play together. And if you're down with that cause, you know, say something. Leave a comment. So we definitely need a place that we could call our own where we could just chill together. Like, I would like for you guys to consider this stream to be our stream. This is for us. Said I don't expect us to agree on everything, but I definitely expect that we could talk through it. Why? Because we've grown. You know? Everybody's entitled to their opinions. At any point in time, feel free to leave your gamer tag. I mean, like-minded individuals, we all will rock together, you know? So we don't have to be randoms. So I think PlayStation got rid of communities. Otherwise, I'd have just had you guys join the community. At least that way, by joining the community, you could actually have people that could, you know, that we could rock with.
It'll be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
I mean, what is your game of choice? I mean, maybe we could get this going again. Create a community where, we all rock together. We don't have to be a bunch of randoms. We could deal with what we want to deal with and not deal with what they give us, right?
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Word of my deeds will outlive any statue.
Of course. Your story should be sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Wow.
Come on!
Did I expect you to attack me? No. But why not? This is Assassin's Creed. Don't trust nobody.
Somebody get water!
Light your sandals on fire.
Somebody get water! No! Ah! I'm on fucking fire! No!
Right?
I'm on fucking fire!
Wow, he switches up real quick.
This is coming, friend.
Hope you're a cultist.
Somebody get water! No! Ah! My prolongers. Show me what. Ah. Yeah. I'm on fucking fire!
Stop!
Take that.
Please, stop!
Stop. Stop, you say.
My story will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or we'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face.
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mother is, or I'll shove my spear so far down your throat, you'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades!
Please! Show mercy!
Speak!
They're on a hill!
Well, that worked.
Overlooking the gale!
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos.
and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain controls the world.
You threaten the wrong people, Malaka.
I don't threaten. I promise!
So you gonna make me fight him again?
Somebody get water! No! Ah!
No, that's nonsense. He was already beat. Just take his head next time. And now I got mercenaries over here. And I can't pay to get rid of them. Nice. Oh. All right.
You fight like a drunken goat. I'm on fucking fire! Somebody get water!
Right? They always do this inconsistent nonsense. It's about that time. It hasn't happened in a while, but here we are. I don't know. Something's been going on with randomly. I just been getting 3 stars. They don't even go to 1. It's just 3. Straight 3. What happened now? So what happens? What happens now? Did it just disappear, or was it a glitch? What? What is he doing? What are you doing over here?
You is pretty tempting.
What, dude? I'm gonna assume that it's a glitch.
I'm on fucking fire!
Said how I know it's a glitch? They didn't even put him back in the same spot. They put him off the cliff.
Somebody get water! I'm on fucking fire! Somebody get water! This is coming, friend. Still standing?
Alright. Where am I going now? As I'm surrounded. Huh, yeah. I'll go that way. Yeah, I got through it. It's alright. What I don't understand is how everything just jumped straight to three Spartans, I guess. Can't even call them stars. 3 Spartans. Right, just run. Oh man, it's weird how I feel like I've been playing this game for a long time and I still don't feel like I got anywhere. I don't know if that's like that was intended. I don't know if anybody else feel that way, but it still feel like I'm at the beginning. I'm at level 59. The cap was supposed to be 50 supposedly. That was supposed to be where everybody's at. I'm at 59. Go figure. So once I got to 50, it was infinity and beyond. What's crazy is that I'm running this whole distance. That's the craziest part about it. Sometimes I be forgetting I got a horse. Yeah, right? I got all the high-end armor. But still, it still feel like you're getting whooped. I feel like with everything that I got, everything just scaled up. Said nothing advanced except expectations.
Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. Your messenger is lucky to be alive. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I don't know, violence or reason? Yeah, I did fight high-level assassins. I did. Can't call it. Reason or violence? Reason or violence? I feel like violence is the answer, but reason is what I should say.
Let's find out more about what's going on in Arcadia. We should be able to solve this Lagos problem without too many beheadings.
After what happened to the monger in Corinthia,
that crowd wanted blood.
Violence doesn't always solve problems. Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
What do you think we should do?
I still say we send the Archon to Hades. Upsetting Sparta's breadbasket will send the false king searching for crumbs. The Archon is no longer the man you knew. The cult has him now.
Looks like I came just in time.
I think Mama's right.
You did. But it's time to make a decision.
My mother's plan is best.
Ah, my lamb. United in blood and purpose.
You're letting your impulses overcome your reason. Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Degeia where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
Where exactly are Lagos' guards stationed?
Some rest their heads at the barracks in Tejer. There's also a camp and a fort in Smuggler's Forest. Destroy his guards there, and his defenses will be weakened.
Tell me where to find the silos.
The Archon stores his wheat in Pan's cradle. Set the silos alight, and his livelihood will go up in smoke.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
So, you know, I feel what his mother's saying, but I'm also feeling what Brasidas is saying. And again, I'm not good at making these decisions, you know. It's best to just not care at this point. And I can't tell which one is which. Hold on. Which one is Brasidas? Okay, it's all four of these? I didn't even notice that one. So, essentially, we should do all four of these before we do anything else. And apparently I can no longer pay off I can no longer pay off the mercenaries. Then again, I'm with his mom. There's no talking to these cultists. They must die. So there were choices to be made, and he made this choice. I feel like everybody that's watching me is trying to see if I made a better decision. I know I'm late to the game with this game, but you know, I think I'm just as confused as anybody else would be.
This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades.
And I'm not even sure what Brasido said to meet him at. I would have checked to see what he got to say, but I feel like there's a similar situation. Like the last person this happened with, I end up fighting him. I'm gonna have to fight Brasidos. Yeah, and I don't see anything for Brasidos. Well, Brasidos, The reason why I'm gonna continue to do what I'm doing is because you're nowhere to be found. So.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Eradication area. Let's go.
That was weird.
Was it?
Just die! Die like the dog you are!
Wow. Well, the heck just happened? Oh. Woohoo!
The camp is clear.
There we go.
The barracks on the fort. The fort is also in Smuggler's Forest. I should start there.
Nice. So we could go for the next one. Nice, done deal. Next. Let's move, because of course they own me. So they just tracking me down now. So we reached the point, because now we can't even call them off. They stopped taking their rewards now. Or they stopped collecting bounties. Now they want my head. Said no more bribes.
The fort at last. Should find a quiet way in.
There we go now. So now they just want me to take out everybody. They do not care at this point. Okay.
They'll be on high alert here.
Yeah, only thing left is to do it. Alright, let's see this guy. So what I need to do is start by taking out their means of calling for backup. Oh my gosh. Gonna be a long climb back up. But once we take out the alarm, we can basically get it started from there. Alright, once again it's on. Right. Nobody heard that? I'll take that. Oh goodness. It's alright, it's only a neck, you don't need that. Try to thin the herd. I take it once I start this, it's pretty much on and popping.
I don't see any.
Well, now's the time as any.
Guess it was enough.
Oh, it was something. And they found me quick.
What should I do? Somebody get water! I'm on fucking fire!
I'm pretty, yep, they're here. They are here, as usual.
I'll find what that was.
Yep, and he's in here. He's in here.
What? Enough of your left to bury!
Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, y'all gonna keep going to the spots? Nice. Make it easy. I don't know why it's not letting me do the charge one. Good, he trying to get a beat on me. Slowly but surely, methodically take this out. And the messed up part is that it's not even going down. Keep them away so they don't notice. Batter up. That's right, make it so they don't notice. That's how you're supposed to do it. Assassin style. My bad, Rain. I didn't even see. Does anyone know how I unlock the Atlantic DLC after I buy it? I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything to unlock. I think once you buy it, you just go to it. I don't think there's any like particular thing you got to install. Everything is already installed when you get it. It's just locked behind that DLC wall that they make. And yeah, they are looking for me. I figure that's why I can't pay the bounty. So it's just that they're looking for me. Nice. That bear could help me out now. Is the bounty hunter still here? I think the bounty hunter must have left. Hold up. Oh no. No, they're here. Oh goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they showed us what I had left. Gotcha. See, messing around, I'd end up having this entire camp on me all at the same time with the bounty hunter. My goodness, what the hell? Perfect timing, right? Because that was definitely my plan. Take him out since he wasn't looking. Huh.
What you doing?
See if I can get him to get out of here. Ah, here he go again. Yep, and he took out a good chunk too. No. Thanks to the bird. If that's the case, let the bird do some work too. You know, just to make sure, like, there's a little bit more. If I take him a little bit more, it should be one shot kill for him.
Now that the fort and the camp have been cleared, I should head back to the barracks.
There you go. Done deal. So I got the whole camp without the bounty hunter getting involved. And just like that, we done here. All right. And that's how you channel your inner assassin. I didn't unlock that fast travel? What? I am slacking. I don't know what camp I just ran through. But they sure didn't even know I was there. Awesome. All right. 2 more. And I swear, none of this is easy. They're really making you think about how you approach everything.
Ah, these must be the barracks Mater spoke of.
I mean,
The
really?
watch will be vigilant here.
What do you think we've been doing this whole time? I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not letting me hold it. Is it? Ugh. And that's why I used the bird to soften them up first. If anybody is wondering what I was doing.
Only so many places he can hide. Has anyone seen them? Report! They haven't disappeared. We'll find them. Order her!
You won't be forgotten.
He went inside.
There's a body here. What's that?
Say he just need to go up on the roof, huh? He got tired of everybody getting picked up. I mean, I just try to work smarter, not harder. That's just me. Ooh. Well, there you go.
Somebody help me! I'll try.
Done deal. It's over.
Father said Lagos is hiding at Fort Samikon. Time to go pay him a little visit.
All right. And we'll see this one before we go on to kill him. This is one of those situations like the beginning, like, does killing this guy make the whole Sparta suffer? Like, said trying so hard not to make a mistake, you're making mistakes. Seems like life. That's pretty much life. Can't try so hard to not make a mistake. Mistakes are a part of learning. I feel like in this game, every time I try to control the outcomes, the opposite of what I wanted happens.
Knock, knock, Lagos. Here I come. These must be the silos. There's enough grain in here to feed hundreds of hungry soldiers.
Yeah, but if I destroy the silos... Yeah, I don't think that might be the best of ideas. Let's avoid that. I think that might be the better choice. I'm like, wait a minute. Aren't I trying not to starve Sparta? Just pluck out the bad part in it?
And the wheat will catch after.
Hopefully I'm making a good choice. I have to think about that. So they said this guy controls the grain. If I go and destroy the grain, I might cause more harm than good. But we'll see. Let's see if we made the best decision. I can't tell no more. See what we gotta do with gun. Oh, there we go. Bounty went up automatically. I feel like everything you do is contradictory. If I'm supposed to help Sparta, why am I weakening Sparta? Oh, and I'm not sure if you're still there, Rain, but come to think about it, there is the area that you gotta go to unlock Atlantis. If you already bought the DLC, you might want to go back to that spot. I could only imagine that's what it is, but I couldn't tell you for sure, just for the simple fact that I didn't buy the Atlantis DLC. But now what I'm understanding is if I do all of this and it gets to a part and then it just says, okay, game done, that's probably going to annoy the hell out of me.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Damn. Oh, and he going to sleep. Yeah, we're going to try to soften up as much as possible because we don't want to cause the ruckus. Once we start this, we just want to get a clean kill. Which that wasn't. And he missed on top of that. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
I'm coming for all of
There we go. And just like that, we out of here. Now we gonna see what happened from that. I'm sure either way you look at it, somebody gonna be pissed. But then again, I didn't really trust Brasidas. I almost thought that he was he's a cultist, but you know, we'll find out.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the cult.
So you execute the manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's time we returned.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
Nice. Hopefully that means that they're gonna stop chasing me everywhere I go. That's weird. Said for some reason I just didn't get a healthy feeling from his mother neither. I don't know who to trust at this point. And I made that thought. I was like, you know what? What if she's the main person in the cult? What if she started this cultist thing ever since her kids were killed? Nothing worse than a woman scorned. Because let's not forget, aside from his sister, let's go to it. Aside from his sister that's up here, there's still this person in the middle right here. And I'm starting to think that's his mom. You know, you might think I don't trust nobody. I ain't paranoid. Something just give me that feeling like she is the head person right here. But, you know, I guess that's when they say plot twists. Now that's a twist. And to be fair, my gut hasn't been wrong since. It really hasn't. I've been going against my gut this entire game, and it hasn't been wrong since.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Alexios. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the F4s?
You don't remember? Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
See you in the throne room.
I hope I got enough proof.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the F-Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta, though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the F-Force?
We were told serious charges will be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
See, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos, and a traitor to Sparta.
A Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof. Right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Efforts should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught him poorly. Punish me as his mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Alexios and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Krypteia hunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruling. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there? In their feet?
I was right. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at Leonidas' tomb. I must show you something important.
I'll find you there, Mater.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
Wow, that was a good guess. That definitely was a good guess. But then again, it might be all of them. You know, you can't trust nobody here.
Is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
That's great. Alright, time to level up. Said that's the one time I went with my gut and it paid off. Let's go. And now I got all of them hunting me down. Ain't that something?
There's Pausanias.
I already know where he's at. I wonder if it mattered who I picked. I wonder if it would have been the other one if I chose him. A little bit out of the way of everybody. Okay. That guy's a fighter for real. Said cultists ain't no punk bitches. Got you. Four. They came out with shovels. Stay out of grown folk business. Oh my goodness. What in the world just happened here? What in the world? Hey, I swear the inconsistency sometime in this game. It just went crazy. Everybody came out of nowhere. Let's try this again. And they didn't even put him back to walk like he did before. Now they put him where they wanted him.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
So let's see what unbelievable circumstance they put him in now.
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, it's about to get ugly now. Well. Everybody's dead. Everybody just standing. Oh, here we go now. Well, looks like nice. Am I getting help? It looks like I'm getting help by accident. Whatever, I'll take that. Let's go.
What you did to my family.
Take that. Get out of here like Batman. Right. And we did that without just farm hands. They beat me to a pulp with their bare hands. Right? So they did that with their bare hands.
Alexios! You are condemned to be hunted!
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now? Where is he, so he can defend himself?
It doesn't matter.
It does to me.
I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They are a secret group with one goal: to seize power. They're using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the F-Force to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
Wow. Damn. You're not even gonna take the bounty off of me at least?
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe...
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the Lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Now do you understand? You were always meant to topple tyrants.
What do I do now?
We continue down the path our destiny has set. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. He did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Rasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
I'd be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
Sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in her path.
If Deimos is in Pylos, we have to stop her.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Cassandra is in Pylos. You have to bring her back, Alexios.
Bring her back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I'll do what I can, Matar, but I can't promise anything.
Please, don't say that yet.
The cult of Cosmos has had too much time with her. She is beyond reason.
Isn't it worth trying everything we can?
And if I can't save my sister?
Then we will have tried. We thought her dead for so long. I refuse to give up just yet.
I'll do what I can. I should leave for Pylos now.
Be safe, Alexios.
All right. With that being said, you've come a long way. This was a decent stream. You've done a lot. It's setting up for the final stages. I can't complain. Said I had fun doing it. It was fun. I mean, with all the mercenaries tracking me down, like the one that's tracking me down now. Let's see, let's move out the way because I figure like he gonna just chase me down for no reason as usual. So, did he disappear? Alright, let me go back. Said, let's try this again. It's been a great journey. And we got somebody throwing up in the background, okay? Let's try this again. It's been real, everybody. For everybody who enjoyed, for everybody who's new to the channel, I appreciate you. For everybody who's been here from the beginning, I appreciate you as well. So if it's not too much, if you like the stream, hit us up with a like and a subscribe. Appreciate it. I enjoy having you guys around. Said I enjoy playing as much as you enjoy watching. So, till next time, everybody. Later, gamers. Look, he finally stopped throwing up. All right.